18 with a max of 29.
Morning to you all. So, in typical fashion, it has been an absolute go-round fest while I was setting up. I've had 5 go by while I'm here.
L44 beginning right onto Sierra 5, then a right turn onto Sierra.
Sierra 5 and a right turn onto Sierra, Delta 44 heavy.
Shamrock 1 Alpha Whiskey, wind 240 at 16 with a max of 29. Runway 28 and you are clear to land. Delta 44 underground on 121, Delta 958.
21858, what's the up?
And just double check that 121 decimal 8.
418, Delta 44.
So, morning to you. I did plan on streaming later today because there is a displaced threshold coming in at 1:30. However, our very own Stephen Taff, the captain that flies with Delta, is inbound on the Boston flight, and he's accompanying a pilot who is flying a 767 for their last time. So we switched it up a little. Just confirm you can all hear me and everything is okay. Wind is absolutely mental
Wind
here.
240 at 14 with a max of 29.
Tower, Delta 258 with the ILS 28 left.
Delta 258 low again, continue, you are now number 1. Wind is 250 at 16 with a max of 29.
Alright, copy, no one, Delta 258.
So my sound is twerky. Okie dokie.
Shamrock 1 Alpha Whiskey, well done. Right turn onto Sierra 5, right again onto Sierra.
Right, Sierra 5 and right on Sierra. Just for anyone following, it's hard to put a number on it. Probably plus minus 15 on the approach, something like that.
Plus minus 15 on the approach. Thank you for that. Delta 258, you copy.
Negative thing.
So I've
Landing
brought it
Shamrock
back a
Heavy
bit, but
advised plus minus 15
I
on the
think.
approach.
Alright, thank you, Delta 258.
Delta 258, wind 250 with 15 with a max of 29. Runway 28, you are clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Delta 258.
Come up 1 Alpha. Just passing that information on a bit plus minus 15 at what altitude or is it all the way down?
Pretty smooth down to 3,000 and then
that make any improvement on the sound?
Double Tower, good morning, United 23, Island 28 left.
United 23, good morning, continue. You are number 1 now. The wind is 240 at 15, max 29.
Okay, continue, number 1, United 23.
United 23, be advised traffic landing to be last 5 minutes. Advised plus minus 15 on the approach, especially from 2.5 all the way down.
Copy that. Say again the winds for United 23.
Wind is now 240 at 14 with a max of 29.
Thank you.
Was mainly my own mic being
right
buzzy.
turn on
Let me know if it happens again, I'll drop it. Obviously, it's under the jacket, but the wind whistling over me, I think.
Delta 258, any comments on the approach?
I agree with the plus or minus 15 knots, pretty much from 500 feet down.
Okay, thank you for that. United, you copy?
United copy, thank you very much.
United 23, the wind is 240 at 16 with a max of 29. Runway 28 left, departure to land.
Middle land, runway 28 left.
Delta 258, contact ground on 121 decimal 8, talk to you tomorrow. Bye bye.
121 decimal 8, Delta.
Stephen, that's why we're here. So Captain Jim's last landed. Stephen, I will record it. Thank you very much. 10 months. And Daniel saying thank you 2 months.
Coming number 1, wind is 250 at 16 with a max of 29.
Can you approach Shamrock 98?
Shamrock 98, be advised company that landed in the last 5 minutes advised plus or minus 15 on the approach.
Okay, that's copy Shamrock 98. Well done.
Very well done. United 23, vacate next right onto Sierra 5, right again on
Sierra 5, Sierra United 23.
Shamrock 988, wind is 250 at 16, max 29, runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Shamrock 98.
United 23, continue that right turn onto Sierra, contact line on 121 decimal 8, we'll talk to you tomorrow, bye bye.
Alright, Sierra 121 decimal 8, 23.
121 decimal 8, 23.
Patrick, John, welcome. Matt is in there. Who else? Avid aeroplaner, welcome. Sorry if I haven't seen your hellos. Just focusing on holding everything down currently. Whew. I know I say this frequently enough, but I've been up here in named stones that were calmer than this.
Continue. You are number 2. The wind is 250 and 15, max 29.
Roger, I'll continue, number 2,
Sarah Jane, alias, welcome. So we have the added awkwardness of rain covers because it is meant to rain at some point during the stream, so everything is in place already. Look at this.
Shamrock 988, well done.
Here's the first bit of rain.
4 right again on to Sierra.
Vicadex Sierra 4 and then right along the Sierra Shamrock 988.
Shamrock 988, any comments on the approach?
Great fun, Shamrock 988.
Put it down as 40.
Yeah, we got no major losses. Maybe about minus 12 knots, roughly coming over the fence, Shamrock 988.
Bartolini 5 Victor, you copy?
Yes, sir, Bartolini.
Thank you. Bartolini 5 Victor, the wind is 250 at 13,
That was,
max 27.
I believe, a
Runway
positioning
28
flight for one of the XLRs, so no passengers on board.
Shamrock 988, contact ground on 121.8.
Them boys like rodeos, because that's what that was.
To 1.8, Shamrock
Again,
988.
we'll test it this morning. Let's have a look and see how the 321s, especially the Neos, cope. They seem to not like the wind very much.
Shamrock 976, ILS 28 now.
Shamrock
Thomas says
976,
only
good
stop
morning,
raining
continue.
in Summer Hill.
You are
Yeah,
number
nice.
2. The wind is 250 and 14 with a max of 27.
Continue correct, Shamrock 976.
Shamrock 976, company that landed in the last couple of minutes advised minus 12 as they crossed over the fence.
That's great, thanks very much for that.
Wind is 240 at 17, max 26.
This is going to be hard to see. Oh, it might be alright. No, I didn't think so. Too small. car spotter. I was here
Bartolini 5 Victor, if you can,
Here
right turn
since
Sierra 3, right
before
again on
8 o'clock,
Sierra. Very
watching.
well done. And continue that right turn onto Sierra. Shamrock 976, wind 250 at 19 with a max of 33, runway 28 left, GR clear to land.
Good to land, runway 28 left, Shamrock 976.
Bartolini 5 Victor, contact right now, 121, definitely. Bye bye.
Now we know where Lufthansa got their 100-year inspiration from. Look at that.
Good morning, continue. You are number 2, wind 250 at 18 with a max of 33.
The car spotter, one went round while I was setting up.
Wind 240 at 17, max 33. Shamrock 976, well done. Right turn Sierra 4, right again on Sierra.
Sierra 4, right Sierra, Shamrock 976, cheers.
And Shamrock 976, any comments on the approach?
Yeah, just didn't get the 12 knots here, but yeah, it was just sort of all over the place really, but we didn't get the ones the previous one.
Okay, thank you. Etihad 7 to Echo, wind is 240 at 15 with a max of 33, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 28 left, 7 Echo.
Shamrock 976, over the ground 121 decimal 8, we'll talk to you next week, bye bye.
Ground 121 decimal 8, Shamrock 976, goodbye. Good morning, Ryanair 89 Sierra Delta, left to Inland.
Ryanair 89 Sierra Delta, hello, continue, you are number 2, the wind is 250 at 14 with a max of 33.
Ryanair 89 Sierra Delta.
Etihad Dreamliner, I believe. Pete's got another one of our clips up. That's Pete the pilot. Fair play to him.
Etihad Etihad 72 Echo, well done, right turn Sierra 5, right again on steer.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra. Thank you, man.
Adrian, morning to you. So, I do have the arrivals widget on the screen, just because I know I'm going to have to keep the second phone in the pocket with the rain for a while.
Ryanair 89 Sierra Delta, the wind 250 at 17, max 33, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 89 Sierra Delta.
Etihad 72 Echo, contact ground on 121 decimal. Bye bye.
180, thank you, man.
Ryanair 91 Bravo Mike, hello again. Continue, you are number 2. The wind is 250 at 17 with a max of 33. Wind 240 at 15, max 33.
Heat haze rising up off the Etihad into the picture.
Ryanair 89 Sierra Delta, Vicket right onto Sierra 5, right again on
Morning to
Sierra.
you.
Right Sierra 5, right Sierra, Ryanair 89 Sierra Delta.
Ryanair 91 Bravo Mike, wind 240 at 12, max 33, runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Ursula, morning.
Ryanair 89 Sierra Delta, on the ground on 121 decimal 8, bye bye.
121.8 Ryanair 98 Sierra Delta, bye.
Camera 106, hello, continue, you are number 2, wind is 250 at 11 with a max of 33. Wind 250 at 12, max 33.
Deborah, morning.
Ryanair 91 Bravo Mike, make it next right, 205, then a right turn again, 120.
Right down Sierra 5, right again, Sierra right now, Bravo Mike.
So the wind is forecast to gust up to 35 knots till about 2 o'clock.
Shamrock 106, wind 250 at 11, max 28, runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Clear land 28, left Shamrock 106.
Ryanair 91 Bravo Mike, contact ground on 121, decimal 8, bye bye.
Well, that's the light, Ryanair 91 Bravo Mike. Hello, Ryanair 5173, 8 miles established.
Ryanair 5173, hello again, continue, Uber number 2, the wind 250 at 12 with a max of 28.
Copy, Ryanair 5173.
Daniel,
Shamrock
welcome along.
106, vacate right, into Sierra 5, right again onto Sierra.
Right, Sierra 5, Sierra Shamrock 106.
Ryanair 5173, wind 250 at 17, max 28, runway 28 left. Clear to land.
Clear land, Ryanair 5173.
Shamrock 106 over the bar, 121, bye bye.
Now morning, Shamrock 118, 3 miles, Ryanair.
Shamrock 118, good morning, continue, you are number 2, the wind 250 at 17, max 28.
Right, thanks.
Sockets, no floppers. Sarah Jane, the onion has extra layers today. It's that cold. It's a wind chill or real feel in the minuses. I have 2 little heater packs. I'm going to put in the gloves now in a minute because even with the big heavy gloves on, the hands are frozen. Lawrence, welcome.
5, right again on the Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Ryanair 5173.
Ryanair 5173, any comments on the approach?
Yeah, it was a bit of fun. Just a little bit sporty, nothing too wild though for Ryanair 5173.
Shamrock 118, you copy?
Yeah, lovely, thanks. Have fun, lads.
It's the wind 250 at 11, max 27, runway 28 left, clear land.
Good man, 28 left.
Ryanair 5173, contact ground on 121, definitely, we'll talk to you away, bye-bye.
12585, Ryanair 5178.
I just double check that 121 decimal 8.
Apologies, 121 decimal 8, Ryanair 5173, thanks.
I retired the Speedos after the last day and their failures.
Wind 250 at 12, max 27.
Good morning, Dublin, American 722 with you, ILS 28 left.
American 722. Hello, continue. You are shortly becoming number 1. The wind is 250 at 12, max 27.
Alright, we'll continue, American 722, thank you.
Shamrock 118, right turn Sierra 5, right again on to Sierra.
Right down Sierra 5, right again, Sierra, Shamrock 118.
Too bad, they had a good run. Just the sequence ones, they don't seem to capture the wave moment as much as we want.
American 722 wind 240 at 14 with a max of 27. Runway 28, clear land.
Land 28 left, American 722. Well, that's plus 10 to 15. Increase in airspeed to 1,000 feet.
Sorry, plus 10 to 15.
That's perfect.
Sorry. Shamrock 118, contact ground on 121, decimal 8. Bye-bye.
That's grand, 121, that's late, Shamrock 118, all the best.
AA Dreamliner.
Shamrock 124, good morning. Continue shortly becoming number 1. The wind 240 at 15 with a max of 27.
Thank you very much.
American 722 Sierra.
Tier 5 right on Sierra, American 722.
American 72, any further comments on the approach?
It was fine, American 72, just a little choppy, short final.
Okay, choppy short final. Shamrock 124, you copy? Shamrock 124, you copy? Choppy short final?
We're 3 miles, Shamrock 124.
Did you copy the report of choppy on final?
Okay, we have it now, Shamrock 124.
Shamrock 124, the wind 250 at 13, max 27, runway 28 left. Clear to land.
You're not sure that, Shamrock 124.
American 72, thank you for that. Right turn on to Sierra and contact ground on a 121 decimal. Bye bye.
Sierra 21.8 and 10:15 knots.
10:15 knots all the way down to final. Thank you. Wind 250 at 12, max 27.
Big floaty spaceship. Yeah.
Shamrock 124, very well done. Vacate next right onto Sierra 5, right again onto Sierra.
You know it's a windy morning. Like ATC are saying well done.
Hyper Express 18 Bravo Papa Low, continue, wind 250 at 12, max 27. Hyper Express 18 Bravo Papa, wind 250 at 12 with a max of 27. Runway 3. Shamrock 124, contact ground on 121 decimal. We'll talk to you next week. Bye bye.
Matt, considering these aircraft should have all been in before I started, I imagine they've been holding during the morning and staggering the arrivals due to the wind. Just a guess.
All stations meet QNH of 0993 hectopascals.
Start with Airline 36 Alpha Bravo, full establishment on this straight left.
Ryanair 36 Alpha Bravo today, continue, you are number 2, wind is 240 at 13 with a max of 27.
Continue number 2, Airline 36 Alpha Bravo, thank you.
240 at 14 max 27.
We will have no Lufthansa today. Lufthansa pilots all on strike yesterday and today, I believe.
Cyber Express 18 Bravo Papa, right turn to Sierra 5, right again on to Sierra.
Right to Sierra 5, then again to Sierra, excuse my Bravo Papa.
Ryanair 36 Alpha Bravo 250 at 15 with a max of 26, runway 28 left departure to land.
Let's land line, let's land line, 36 Alpha.
Cyber Express 18 Bravo Papa, contact ground on 121 decimal 8, bye bye.
118 Express, 18 Bravo Papa, bye bye.
Great drying. At least if it rains on me, I should be dried by the time I'm finished.
Wind 250 at 15, max 26. Hello, continue, you are number 1 now. The wind is 250 at 14 with a max of 26.
Roger, Flexion 67, Mike, number 1.
Liberator, welcome.
Ryanair 36 Alpha Bravo, wicked right to Sierra 5, right again on to Sierra.
Hello.
Sierra 5, Sierra 9.
Happy Friday the 13th, I think you meant to say. Again.
Flex 37 Mike, correction, Flex 67 Mike, wind 250 at 13 with a max of 26, runway 28 left, clear to land.
To the runway 28 left, Flex 67 Mike.
Ryanair 36,000 Bravo, contact ground on 121 decimal 8, bye bye.
118, 36 Alpha.
Keen, welcome along.
Wind is 250 at 13, max 23.
Sorry, it's just fixing how the rain bottoms were sitting on the shoes. J-Ro, morning. Let's see, can we trick it? Woo.
317, ILS 2 left.
United 317, good morning, continue, you are number 2. The wind is 250 at 16, max 25.
Continue, approach 917.
It's got to be mad for Captain Stephen. He grew up here on the mound,
Sierra 67, Mike, vacate next right.
watching planes land in the
Sierra
wind,
5, right on.
and now he's going to do it today.
Vacate Sierra 5 and hold that Sierra flagship 67 Mike.
The spooky Friday stream. No, just a cold one. Very cold.
United 317, the wind 250 at 16, max 25, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, United 317.
Flight 067, Mike, Brown 121, destination.
128, flagship 67 Mike back.
Nil by Poshwave.
Good morning, it's Ryanair 1 uniform Echo 28 left.
Ryanair 1 uniform Echo, hello, continue, you are number 2. The wind is 260 at 15, max 25.
Continue, Ryanair 1 uniform Echo.
United 317, right turn Sierra 5, flight again on Sierra.
Sierra 5 Sierra, United 317.
Ryanair 1 uniform Echo, the wind is 250 at 13, max 25, runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Good afternoon, San Ryanair 1 uniform Echo.
United 317, contact Ryanair 121, destination Orlando.
121 destination, good morning, United 317.
I'm glad you like 757s, because we have 3 of them today, including that one. 2 United and 1 Icelandair. Do you know what we've never had, actually? I don't think we've ever had a 757 go around on stream.
Wind 250 at 13, max
George
25.
and Miss Wolves, welcome. David, morning to you. Paul Green. Apologies if I'm missing your hellos in the chat. I'm obviously trying to focus on holding everything down here in the wind and make sure we can see what's inbound.
Ryanair 9 Tango X-ray, service on the 6 miles.
Ryanair 9 Tango X-ray, hello, continue number 2, wind 250 at 14, max 25.
That's the approach number 2, and any wind shear reports for 9 Tango X-ray?
I am so sorry, say that again.
One thing, if there were any wind shear reports recently, 9 Tango X-ray?
None recently.
Thank you.
Ryanair 9 Tango X-ray, about 15 minutes ago, plus or minus 15 was advised on the approach.
Okay, thank you.
Phil, or Filster, that's why we're here. I seen Stephen's message on Facebook yesterday. I was going to cover the displaced threshold in the afternoon, but you have Captain Stephen inbound on the Delta with Captain Jim on his last 767 flight.
Right, when you from Echo, right turn
So,
05, right again.
said I'd be here for it.
05, right, Sierra, that's right, no one is from Echo.
Ryanair 9 Tango X-ray, the wind 250 at 14, max 25, runway 28 left, clear to land.
That's runway 28, that's right, 9 Tango X-ray.
Ryanair 1 Uniform Echo, contact ground on 121 Delta. Any comments on the approach?
No, it's fine, it's a little bit choppy, short finals for Ryanair 1 Uniform Echo. Bye-bye.
Okay, 19 Tango X-ray, you copy?
Again, 9 Tango X-ray.
Previous landing company said it was choppy on final.
Copy, I'll be filling it now, 9 Tango X-ray, thanks.
Phil, he was in the chat a little while ago, obviously before they had to turn off the onboard Wi-Fi. I have told him previously, open window wave at 1,000 feet above the airfield, please. What we see?
Sierra, good morning, Sherman 151, establish right left, 28 left, 6 miles.
Shamrock 151, low again, continue. You are now number 1. Wind is 250 at 11, max 25.
City number 1, Sherman 151.
Ryanair 9 Tango X-ray, right turn Sierra 5, right again on Sierra.
Right there, Sierra 5, Sierra right, 9 Tango X-ray.
Shamrock 151, wind is 250 at 12, max 25. Runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Turn down to that, Sherman 151.
Ryanair 9 Tango X-ray, contact ground 121 Delta, bye-bye.
What's the one that's when I take those, should have 9 Tango X-ray, please.
Jer, morning to you. And Rebel, welcome. Sorry, my bad.
is Delta 154 on the ILS for runway 28 left.
There he is.
Delta 154, good morning to you. Continue. You are very shortly becoming number one. The wind 250 at 16 with a max of 23.
Company winds, continue for runway 28 left, Delta 154.
I will, obviously, I'm fairly quiet for cruise anyway, but I will be quiet when they're on approach, close final, and I'll record it so Stephen can pass the clip on to Captain Jim.
Any comments on the approach?
The speed loss is about 5 knots approximately.
Okay, getting better, thank you. Delta 154, wind 250 at 15 with a max of 23. Runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Delta 154, thank you.
Gemma 151, thanks, head over the ground, 121, Delta Mate, Hotel Gina Wide Bay.
128, 17, Sherman, 151.
Wind 250 at 12 with a max of 23.
Tower Sherman 26 Mike, establish for ILS 28 left.
Sherman 26 Michael again, continue, shortly becoming number one.
Continue, Sherman 26 left.
Wind 260 at 13 with a max of 23. Delta 154, vacate next right, Sierra 5, and a right turn on Sierra.
Right turn here, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Delta 154.
Shamrock 26, make the wind 260 at 13 with a max of 23, runway 28 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Sherman 26 left.
Delta 154, on the ground, 121, Delta Mode, welcome home.
On the ground now, for Delta 154, thank you, sir.
So, shout out to Captain Jim, his last flight on a 767, and obviously hello to our own Captain Stephen Taff.
Wind is 260 at 13, max 23.
if you are watching this back later, Jim or Stephen, I will send you the clip all the way up until the turn off here at Sierra 5, recorded for you. He didn't specify. Just said his last 767 flight. Could be moving up to the 350. You wouldn't know.
Hello, Shamrock going 2 Golf at 4.5 miles wide, left straight left.
Shamrock going 2 Golf, good morning, continue. Sorry, becoming number 1. The wind is 260 at 11 with a max of 23.
Change approach, Shamrock going 2 Golf.
Zone entry is approved not above 2,000 feet on the QNH of 0993 hectopascal.
Mark, welcome in Izmir. Nice.
Shamrock 26 Mike, right turn Sierra 5, right again on.
Right turn Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Shamrock 26 Mike.
Shamrock 12 Golf, wind 260 at 13 with a max of 23, runway 28, that's you are clear to land.
Left Shamrock going 2 Golf.
Osprey 67, understand your route to Kilkiernan. Okay, I got Marty parked there, and what's your intentions from there? Okay. Shamrock 26 Mike, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye bye.
Contact ground 121 decimal 8, Shamrock 26 Mike. Bye bye. Ryanair 7 Zulu Quebec, good day, steady status, check in.
Ryanair 7 Zulu Quebec, hello, continue, you are number 2. The wind 250 at 15, max 23.
Continue the approach, Ryanair 7 Zulu Quebec.
Shamrock 12 Golf, begin right into Sierra 5, right again onto Sierra.
Sierra 5 Sierra, Shamrock going 2 Golf.
Ryanair 7 Zulu Quebec, wind is 260 at 14 with a max of 23. Runway 28, that's you are clear to land.
7 on 8, Ryanair 7 Zulu Quebec.
Shamrock 12 Golf over the ground on 121 decimal 8. Good morning.
128, Shamrock going 2 Golf. Bye.
at 14, max 23. Osprey 67, okay, understand you're reaching south from Marley Park now. What's your next timeline? Okay, yeah, next port approaching the control zone boundary. Near 70 Quebec, right turn on Sierra.
I don't know, 0 and 70 Quebec.
Ryanair 52 Bravo Romeo, wind 250 at 14, max 23, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, and Alpha Bravo Romeo.
Ryanair 70 Quebec, on the ground on 121, destination. Bye bye.
Looking forward to the plane, Alpha Quebec. Bye.
Yeah, so the tagging people with the @ before their name doesn't work on mobile currently, only on desktop. Computer, even.
From 36-7, report to ground position and your altitude to FIS on 118.5. Bye bye.
I would just like to state it's Carol.
From 36-7, report to ground position and altitude to FIS on 118.5.
We're just a forward average,
Johnson 41 Dallas, hello, continue, you are number 2. The wind 260 at 10 with a max of 22.
ATR on the way. First one of the street. Although things seem to have calmed a little now compared to when we first started. It was gusting near 40. Alan, welcome.
Ryanair 52 Bravo Romeo, right turn Sierra 5, right again on Sierra.
Sierra 5, in continue on Sierra 52 Bravo Romeo.
Stand by for T-Rook.
Johnson 41 Delta, the wind 250 at 11 with a max of 22, runway 28 left, you are clear to land. Ryanair 52 Bravo Romeo, on the ground 121, destination. Bye bye.
Well, the 121 is delayed by Alpha 52 Bravo Romeo. Charlie from ILS runway 28 left.
Turkish 1 Charlie Uniform, hello to you, continue. The wind is 250 at 12 with a max of 22. You're number 2.
Number 2 copied, company approach runway 28 left, Turkish 1 Charlie Uniform.
Right turn Sierra 3, right again.
Sierra 3.
Turn Sierra 3, right Sierra.
Class. Should we be keeping count of how many times all mentioned
67
cold?
reports ground position and altitude to FIS on 118.5. Turkish 1 Charlie Uniform, wind 250 with 12, max 22, runway 28
Fingers
left.
and toes for that one.
Runway 28 left, good into that, Turkish 1 Charlie Uniform.
Johnson 41 Delta over the ground, 121 decimal 8, bye bye.
Channel 121 decimal 8, see you, Johnson 41 flat.
Hello Tower, Johnson 21 Hotel, 5 miles final.
Johnson 21 Hotel, hello, continue, you are number 2. The wind 250 at 12 with a max of 21.
Say again, Win. Continue as number 2.
Okay, wind 250 at 13 with a max of 25.
Just jump from 2.1 to 2.5 in the gust, see that?
Turkish 1 Charlie Uniform, if you can, right turn Sierra 4, right again onto Sierra.
Right turn Sierra 4, right turn Sierra Turkish 1 Charlie Uniform.
John, morning to you. Poppy, how do?
Dempson 21 Hotel, wind 260 at 16 with a max of 25, runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Into that. Johnson 21 Hotel.
Turkish 1 Charlie Uniform, contact ground on 121 decimal 8, bye bye.
121 decimal 8, Turkish 1 Charlie Uniform, bye.
Gary, I think that ATC lady is everyone's favourite. Nearly went on the grass, did you? Have to bring it back and trick it. 1 second.
70 Golf Charlie, hello, continue, you are number 2. The wind 260 at 15 with a max of 25.
Not liking that at all for some reason.
Continue and copy the wind right.
second. There we go. Obviously, ground being so wet, don't think it'd be easy to get out of there. The ground wheel, the nose wheel would dig into the muck, wouldn't it?
To an hotel, they get right onto Sierra 4, right again onto Sierra. Keep the speed up, vacating, please.
Well, Adrian, compared to
Say again, just
previous,
Right turn Sierra 4, right
That's
again
how close
onto
this
Sierra.
is.
Keep the speed up, vacating.
Sierra 4, Sierra, and Wilco jumps on 21 Hotel.
Ryanair 70 Golf Charlie, expect late landing clearance continues.
Continue 70 Golf Charlie.
Ryanair 70 Golf Charlie, wind is 26013, max 25, runway 28 left. You are clear to land.
Clear to land, straight left, Ryanair 70 Golf Charlie.
Jensen 21 Hotel, thanks that guys. Contact ground on 121 decimal 8, we'll talk to you in a while. Bye.
No problem at all, thanks. 121.1, goodbye Jensen, 200.
120.
128, Jensen, 200.
Target Ryanair 0 Delta, establishment radius straight left.
Ryanair 2 November Delta, hello. Continue number 1 now to wind 25012, max 25.
Continue.
Ryanair 70 Golf Charlie, make it right. Sierra 5, right again onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra, Ryanair 70 Golf Charlie.
Ryanair 2 November Delta, the wind 25012, max 25, runway 28 left. You are clear
yes,
to
I was
land.
just saying, Adrian, sorry, I stopped talking because of the radio.
Ryanair 70 Golf Charlie, contact ground on 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Continue, Ryanair 70 Golf Charlie, thank you.
You compare their landings now to maybe a year ago, where any wind like this at all, and they were almost guaranteed to go around. We kind of relied on Turkish for going around. I imagine there's been some Dublin centre training maybe for crosswinds. For Ado, working and lurking. We did have 3 Turkish 321 Neos tail strike in Dublin last year during windy weather, so
Tower United 228, ILS approach 28 left.
United 228, good morning, continue, your number 1, the wind 250 at 12, max 25.
Continue approach United 228, 2 left.
November Delta, begin right, Sierra 5, right again on Sierra.
Right, Sierra 5, right on Sierra, right into minute.
I do try not to talk over it, Ado. You'd be surprised how many messages I get people giving out to me for doing it.
United 228, wind 250 at 12, max 25, runway 28 left, you are cleared to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, United 228.
Ryanair 2 November Delta, contact ground 121, bye bye.
Next one, 121, Ryanair 2 November Delta, bye.
Got a wave from Wally's friend. Yeah, I know, yeah. But sure, look, it's good to have it. We could be elsewhere where you're not allowed to listen to it. Brian, morning to you.
Wind 250 at 9, max 25.
757. United.
Ryanair 8447, low, continue, you are now number 1. The wind is 250 at 10 with a max of 25.
Continue number 1, Ryanair 8447.
United 228, take it right into Sierra 5, and a right turn onto Sierra.
Right turn, Sierra 5, right turn, Sierra, and we had a plus 10 knots and negative 5 on final.
Plus 10, minus 5 on final.
Correct, thanks.
Ryanair 8447, you copy?
Go ahead.
The United just landed by plus 10, minus 5 on final.
Understood, Ryanair 8447.
Ryanair 8447, the wind 260 at 15 with a max of 25, runway 28 left, you are cleared to land.
Good left, clear to land, Ryanair 8447.
United 228, on the ground, 120, down to the morning. United 228.
So they had plus 10, minus 5. So they had opposite wind shears, one where they lost 5 knots of airspeed and another where they gained 10 knots of airspeed. Basically, as the air is fluctuating in gusts over the aircraft, if the power remains the same on the aircraft, the speed will fluctuate higher or lower depending on how much of a headwind or crosswind element they're flying into. .28 right is departures today, .28 left arrivals, as you can see. We're back to segregated operations. The resurfacing of the taxiway over this side was completed early yesterday morning, reopened around 4:30 for this runway.
Dublin Tower, very good morning. Mike Bravo, India, Zulu, Zulu, fully established. 28 left, 4.5.
Mike Bravo, India, Zulu, Zulu, good morning, continue number 1. The wind 260 at 15 and a max up to 25.
Number 1, continue approach, Mike Zulu, Zulu.
MBiz on the way in, M-BIZZ, owned by a well-known Irish businessman.
Ryanair 8447, big get right, Sierra 5, then a right turn on Sierra.
Sahara to Sierra Ryanair, Brooklyn 7.
Anna Lee, morning to you.
Mike Bravo, India, Zulu, Zulu, wind 260 with 16 with a max of 25, runway 28 left, start cleared land.
Good land, 2 left, Mike Zulu, Zulu.
Ryanair 8447, any comments on the approach?
Bit, Josh,
Got it, over the ground, 121 decimal, bye-bye.
120, then Brooklyn 7. If you could turn the wind off, it would be great.
Just cancel it before you go back out. Mike Zulu, Zulu, you copy the rusty wind?
Check, Mike Zulu, Zulu, wind's clear.
Alan, thank you very much. Alan, after gifting 5 memberships to the Spotters Club, much appreciated, Alan.
Dublin, good morning, Samsung 5 down, full status to wind left.
Samsung 51 Charlie, good morning, continue, you are number 2. The wind is 260 at 13 with a max of 25.
Dublin, man, the wind, Samsung 5 Charlie.
Poor Reginald will get a speaking to there. It's highly likely the champagne glass spilled in the back.
Mike Zulu, Zulu, well done, right turn Sierra 4, right again onto Sierra.
Thank you, Sierra 4, right hand Sierra, Mike Zulu, Zulu.
Samsung 51 Charlie, wind is 250 at 13 with a max of 25, runway 28 left, you are cleared on.
Ready to land, am I the wind left, Samsung 5-1, Mike.
8
Bravo, correction,
next.
Mike Bravo, India, Zulu, Zulu, contact ground on 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Thanks very much, 21-8, Mike Zulu, Zulu.
Froggy squinting at us as it gets further away, trying to see us better.
Zulu, hello, continue, you are number 2. The wind is 250 at 12 with a max of 25.
Continue Ryanair 810 Zulu.
Gemstone 51 Charlie, right turn Sierra 4, right again onto Sierra.
Sierra 4, right on Sierra, Gemstone, Bravo Charlie.
Ryanair 810 Zulu, wind is 250 at 13 with a max of 25. Runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 810 Zulu.
Gemstone 51 Charlie, contact ground 121.8, we'll talk to you in a while, bye bye.
121.8, Gemstone 51 Charlie. Roger the way.
Gemstone 91 Mike, good morning, continue, shortly becoming number 1. The wind 250 at 13 with a max of 26.
Crosswind Airport, Gemstone 91.
Ryanair 810 Zulu, right turn Sierra 5, right again onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra, Ryanair 810 Zulu.
It's raining again.
Gemstone 91 Mike, the wind is 250 at 14 with a max of 26. Runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
And I 13 field range, Gemstone 91 Mike.
Ryanair 810 Zulu, contact ground on 121.9, bye bye.
Ryanair 810 Zulu.
You got the wave. Barry, welcome. Hope you're well. Another ATR next.
Wind 250 at 12, max 26.
Hello, Stephen 88 Yankee, ILS 28 left.
I love it when they do that, the little nose dive. What?
Yankee Yellow continues shortly becoming number 1. The wind 250 at 12 with a max of 26.
Continue, see what I do, Yankee.
Right turn Sierra 4, right again on Sierra.
Sierra 4, right, Sierra, turn to 9 on me.
Gemstone 9-1, like contact 121, that's my bye.
129 Gemstone 9 on me, bye.
Wiggle, wiggle, nose dive, wiggle, wiggle.
50 degrees, 13 knots, go 626, runway 28 left, clear to land.
We might make that an emoji, we'll replace him, use that. Wiggle, wiggle, nose dive, wiggle. I like it. JK, thank you very much and welcome along. Normally I do call these out, but just with the rain, using the second phone is impossible at the moment.
Max 306. Blue Max 306, Tower, good morning. Continue approach, shortly number 1, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 26. Continue Blue Max 306.
Gary, thank you very much. Gifting 5 memberships.
Speedbird 828 Yankee, right on Sierra, contact 121, that's my life, bye. Bye. Sierra 121, that's right. Blue Max 306, wind now 240 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 26, runway 28 left, clear to land. That's Blue Max 306. Tower, Sherman 2 Charlie Julia, ILS 28 left, Dublin 164. Sherman 2 Charlie Julia, that's top time, continue approach number 2, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 26. Number 2, continue Sherman 2 Charlie Julia.
So I think I heard Blue Max prior, which means it's a Ryanair UK. So either Stansted or Manchester, I imagine. We're going Sierra 4.
Sierra 4, Sierra, ground 118, Blue Max 326,
Phone's going mad. Let me check, sorry.
Shermark 2, Charlie Juliet, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 26, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Shermark 2, Charlie Juliet. Dublin Tower at all, Scandinavian 60 kilo, ILS 28 left, 5.5 miles. Scandinavian 60 kilo, Tower, good morning. Continue approach at number 2, the wind is 250 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 26, continue. Copy, continue.
Sorry, that was Will texting me. Meant to have work placement today for his transition year and he's unwell. Surprise, surprise.
Dublin Tower, good morning, Air Portugal 1322 established.
Scandinavian 60 kilo,
Stephen,
wind 250
how
degrees,
do?
11 knots, gusting 22, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 28 left, Scandinavian 60 kilo.
Air Portugal 1322, good morning. Continue approach at number 2, wind is 250 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 22.
Continue approach, Air Portugal 1322.
Shark 2, Charlie Juliet, contact ground, 1 that's the lake flight. 119, thank you, Shermark 2, Charlie Juliet.
Stephen, I did record that separately without all the on-screen stuff for you. I'll add it to where your own video from your landing last year was on Dropbox, and you can give it to Jim if you want. Or if you want to send me his email address, I'll make it available for him to download should he so wish. Party knows SAS. Next in, that was a go round at Manchester because passenger refused to sit down.
Scandinavian 60 kilo, right on Sierra, contact 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Right on Sierra 118, bye-bye, Scandinavian 60 kilo.
Air Portugal 1322, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 22, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Air Portugal 1322.
Tower today, City Air 5 Mike Alpha Tower, good morning. Continue approach at number 2, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 22.
Continue, copy, it's Mike Alpha.
Drone Hunter, welcome back. City Air after Air Portugal. So that's Lufthansa City. Different pilots, different union. They did go out with them yesterday on the strike, but it looks like they're back today maybe. TAP Embraer.
Air Portugal 1322, turn right on Sierra, contact 121.8, bye-bye.
Right on Sierra and 121.8, Air Portugal 1322, bye-bye.
City Air 5 Mike Alpha, wind is 250 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 21, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, City Air 5 Mike Alpha.
Shane, with the current situation in the Middle East, only the nighttime Emirates is running. The one that comes in at 6:30 in the evening and back out just before 9. That started back last Saturday after a week. And it is currently the only one coming in.
Tower, good morning, Air 416, waiting 5 miles from EIDW left.
Air 416 Tower, good morning. Continue approach, your number 2, wind is 240 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 21.
416.
Iceland there, 757 next. Shane says maybe not enough passengers. No, exact opposite. There is loads of people trying to get out of Dubai, but they're only running limited schedules for security reasons. That's why the Irish government have ran 2 charters, bringing people back from the Middle East so far.
Air 416, wind 250 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 26, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left. Good morning, 9 Yankee uniform. 1 mile.
Ryanair 9 Yankee Uniform Tower, good morning. Continue approach, number 1, wind 250 degrees 15 knots, gusting 26.
Continue, 9 Yankee uniform.
Air 416, continue right on Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Patricia, morning to you.
It's got 121 decimal 8. 46.
Ryanair 9 Yankee Uniform, wind 230 degrees 15 knots, gusting 26, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land to it up, 9 Yankee uniform.
Good morning, Ryanair 1 Yankee, yes, situation. Ryanair 1 Yankee, Yankee Tower, good morning. Continue approach, number 2, the wind now 240 degrees 12 knots, gusting 26, continue.
May you continue to 6 left, Ryanair 1 Yankee.
Incompetent, we've had none on stream, and as like I said earlier is typical, we had 5 while I was setting up. That's why it took me so long to set up. I was just staring at them going, oh. Visibility dropping for us now with this rain shower. Winglet boy, did I miss the Antonov? Don't mention the war. The mods have their PCs and phones set to auto shutdown once the word Antonov is mentioned.
Ryanair 9 Yankee Uniform, right Sierra, contact 121 decimal 8, bye.
Right 118 to Ryanair 1 Yankee uniform, bye.
Ryanair 19 Yankee, Yankee, wind 250 degrees 13 knots, gusting 26, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Just Ryanair 1 Yankee.
Dublin Tower, good day, so 10-1, understood. Tango Julius Sierra 1 Tower, good morning. Continue approach, number 2, wind is 240 degrees 12 knots, gusting 26.
Continuing to Orchard 1.
Bus perfectly timed. Oh, we're okay. Sarah Jane says, blue skies and sunshine, should you wish to swap. Yeah.
Ryanair 1 Yankee right Sierra, contact 121.8 flight.
118 on Sierra 5, window 1
Tower lane 1, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, gusting 26, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Easy for you to say. No, it wasn't, because my face is numb.
Gemstone 3-1 Foxtrot, where are you? Good morning.
Gemstone 3 on Foxtrot Tower, good morning. Continue approach, your number 2, wind is 250 degrees 13 knots, gusting 26, continue.
Continue the approach, Gemstone 3-1 Foxtrot.
A little sneaky.
Jet 1, vacate next right Sierra 5, then right Sierra.
Next right, Sierra 5, then Sierra 31.
Rugby's on tomorrow in the Aviva. I imagine that's what all these little fancy jets are for.
Gemstone 3 with Foxtrot, wind 250 degrees 13 knots, gusting 26, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Gemstone 3-1 Foxtrot.
Jet 1, contact ground 121.8 flight.
118 7 at 8 Tower, good day, Tango Charlie, Golf Victor Bravo, full established for runway 26 left. 28 left.
Tango Charlie Golf Victor Bravo Tower, good morning. Continue approach, your number 2, wind is 25.
Nice yaw in there somewhere.
Nautical 626.
Clear ALS, runway 28 left. Continue approach Tango Charlie Golf Victor Bravo.
Stopped in time for Sierra 4. There's another
Tango Victor Bravo, just
froggy after this, is there?
0994 hectopascals.
UK 0994 hectopascal, Tango Charlie Golf Victor Bravo.
Tango Victor Bravo, thanks, wind 240 degrees 11 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Tango Charlie Golf Victor Bravo.
Gemstone 3 on Fox, contact 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
To ground 118, Gemstone 31 Foxtrot, good day.
Just going to let that froggy get a little bit closer so it's clearer to see.
Good morning, Ryanair, Wedding, Bobbing, 6908 Street.
Runner 18 Bravo Yankee Tower, good morning. Continue approach, your number 2, wind is 250 degrees 12 knots, gusting 20.
Hello, previous thumbnail. Jay, welcome. This is nice.
Tango Victor Bravo, vacate next right Sierra 5, then right Sierra.
Sierra 5, then right Sierra, Tango Charlie Golf Victor Bravo.
Runner 18 Bravo Yankee, wind 260 degrees 13 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land. Tango Victor Bravo, contact 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
1218, Tango Charlie Golf Victor Bravo.
Runner 7 Tango Papa Tower, good morning. Continue approach, number 2, wind is 250 degrees 12 knots, gusting 20.
Continue approach number 2, left Ryanair, 17
Last week was heat haze. I know, it's mad, isn't it? We can't win. I have the heavy thermals on, and I didn't put the I do have the heated vest, but I didn't put it on thinking I wouldn't need it. I was wrong. Pirate Froggy.
Sierra Juliet Tower, good morning. Zone entry is approved, not above 2,000 feet, as you said, QNH 90904. You can route for the Pigeon House chimneys and then turn west for west.
Out near Weston today. Going to be very busy for Dubjet there as well.
Ryanair 18 from Aviation, right Sierra, contact 121 decimal 8, bye. Ryanair 78 Tango Papa, wind 50 degrees, 10 knots, 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Sorry.
7 Tower, good morning, Shamrock 15 Mike, 28 left, 6.5 miles.
Shamrock 15 Mike Tower, good morning. You approach number 2, the wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, goes 20, continue.
Continue, 28 left, Shamrock 15 Mike.
I was saying Weston is very busy today, apparently as well, for little jet arrivals. If you're out that way, you can have a sit in the cafe upstairs and watch. Unlike some lunatic stood out in the cold. Did I say it was cold? Sorry, how many is that now? I'll go out of my way to say it as much as possible.
Ryanair 78 Tango Papa, vacate Sierra 5, then right Sierra.
Sierra 5 and right Sierra, Ryanair 78 Tango Papa.
Part-time lurker.
And after Jet 04 Sierra Juliet, just be
Full-time
advised, there's military activity. The Romeo 15 is active 3,000 feet, remain clear of it, please. Romeo 15, Shamrock 15 Mike, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2 left, Shamrock 15 Mike.
Ryanair 78 Tango Papa, contact 121 decimal 8, bye. Very morning, Shamrock 14, clear to land, left, clear to land. Shamrock 142 Tower, good morning. You approach number 2, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 20, continue. Continue, Shamrock 142.
Stop moaning, you love it. Sarah Jane, I only made it to 8.5. The other 1.5 was lost to frostbite.
Shamrock 15 Mike, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, and contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye.
Okay, right Sierra 5, right Sierra 128, Shamrock 15 Mike, bye.
Carca,
Shamrock
morning to you.
142, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 17, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Shamrock 140.
Sure, Shamrock 603 is established for Ireland 28 left.
Shark 603 Tower, good morning. New approach, number 2, wind 240 degrees 10 nautical, 617. Continue.
Continue approach as number 2, Shamrock 603.
A330 coming in from Cancun next. Sorry. Setting up the other phone. John, much appreciated. Gifting 5 memberships. Thank you very much, John. You got super bonged.
Shark 142, Sierra 5, right, Sierra, contact 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Sierra 2, Sierra 4, Sierra and 121 decimal 8, Shamrock 142, bye-bye.
Shark 603, wind 250 degrees 9 nautical, 617, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Shamrock 603.
Tread ahead.
Aston Jet 04, Sierra Juliet, contact Western Tower now 122 decimal 4, bye-bye. With Western Tower 122 decimal 4, bye-bye, Aston Jet 04, Rescue 15 Tower. Yeah, Rescue 15. Rescue 15, can I get you to hold position there? Just, there's a couple of items across right to left in front of you going into the apron before I'll have the gas for a run. So, if you're happy, can you just hold position there and I'll call you back in a couple of minutes? Hey, Chairman, we're happy to stay here.
Aer Lingus.
Tower, good morning, Flight 91 Charlie, established to it.
Amsterdam next.
Flight 91 Charlie Tower, good morning. Continue approach, your number 2, wind is 250 degrees 10 nautical, 17. Continue. Continue to it, left, Flight 91 Charlie. Shamrock 603, vacate Sierra 5, right, Sierra.
Welcome.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra, Shamrock 603.
Flyer 91 Charlie, wind 240 degrees 9 nautical, 217, runway 28 left, clear to land. Right left, clear to land, Flight 91 Charlie.
Tower, good day, Canadian 31, Bravo 9 miles.
Scandinavian 31 Bravo Tower, good morning. Continue approach to number 2, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, gusting 17.
Approach to 31.
Shark 603, contact 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
121 decimal 8, Shark 603.
A BA Embraer next in from London City. Not crisp packets, don't worry. Crosswind. No, that was before the stream. I discovered recently in the garage I stop at on the way to the airport, raspberry filled croissants.
Star 91 Charlie, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, and contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra 121 decimal 8, fly now and Charlie, bye-bye.
Scandinavian 31 Bravo, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, gusting 17.
Bananas
runway
don't
28
rattle.
left, clear to land.
Clear land, 28 lines, get 31 Bravo.
SAS from Stockholm next to land. I absolutely was doing a Kenny, yes. I'm in letterbox mode, eyes only visible.
Tower, good day, Jameson 37 Echo View, fully established 4 miles.
Gemstone 37 Echo Tower, good morning. Continue approach to number 1, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, gusting 16.
Continue approach, Gemstone 37 Echo.
They killed Paul.
Press 25 just to keep you in the loop.
Oh, hang
You
on,
might be
hang
sitting
on.
there for another couple of minutes. So when I say a couple of minutes, I mean at least 10 or 15. It looks to be extremely busy in the air at the moment. knots, gusting 16, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Gemstone 37.
Scary, welcome.
Hello, busiest 451, established on the LS 28 left.
Business 451, tower.
We got away.
You approach number 2, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, gusting 16.
Continue voice number 2, busiest 451.
ATR already on top of us.
Gemstone 37 Echo, vacate Sierra 4, right Sierra, contact 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Vacate Sierra 4, right Sierra, contact ground 121, decimal 1, Gemstone 37 Echo.
121 decimal 8.
121 decimal 8, of course, Gemstone 37 Echo.
Jet 451, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, gusting 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Red left, clear to land, busiest 451.
VistaJet next from Farnborough.
Good morning, Ryanair, Pacific Whiskey for the southeast west.
Order 47 Echo, Whiskey Tower, good morning. You approach your number 2, wind 250 degrees 11 knots, gusting 17.
Approach Ryanair, Pacific Whiskey.
Kirsty, morning to you.
VistaJet 451, vacate Sierra 4 and right Sierra.
Sierra 4, right Sierra, VistaJet 451.
Ryanair 47 Echo, Whiskey, wind 250 degrees 11 knots, gusting 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Left line 28 left, Ryanair, Pacific Whiskey.
VistaJet 451, contact 121 decimal 8, bye.
118, VistaJet 451, bye.
John, hope you're feeling better soon, man. He's putting it down to lack of Southside visits. It's been a while actually, hasn't it?
Airline Tower, good day, Sunset 1157, please not clear that flight now.
Contact 1157 Tower, good morning. Continue approach to number 1. The wind is 250 degrees 10 knots, gusting 17.
Continue approach, runway 27, Sunset 1157.
Hey, John.
47 Echo Whiskey, right Sierra, contact 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Sierra 121 by right for the whiskey.
With the improved cell coverage on the south side, you could still mod and be there, I suppose.
Sunturk 1157, the wind is 250 degrees 10 knots, gusting 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Sunset 1157.
Speed brake wave. Woohoo! Yes, there you go. 3. See that, Carca? They wave the speed brakes. Captain Chris from Ryanair started that.
Tower, good morning.
We have a few others doing it too.
Wind 260 degrees 12 knots, gusting 20, continue.
Approach Ryanair 60.
Pegasus from Istanbul. Sierra 4 for Pegasus, they got stopped in time. Or will they roll past?
Sunturk 1157, vacate next right, Sierra 4, then right, Sierra.
Vacate way on Sierra 4 and turn right to Sierra Sunturk 1157.
Been out once with Simon since
Ryanair
November
Echo Lima,
and
wind
once with
260
John
degrees
since then.
15 knots,
So
gusting 23,
full on
runway
withdrawal,
28 left,
John.
clear to
Withdrawal
land.
symptoms.
Good luck to attempt Ryanair Echo Lima.
Sunturk 1157, contact 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
121 decimal 8, Sunturk 1157, bye-bye.
Carca will wait now till the stream ends. He'll timestamp that as a ground spoiler wave. Won't you, Carca?
Jefferson 3-1 Mike, fully establish high left to wind left.
Jefferson 31 Mike Tower, good morning. Continue approach to number 1, wind 250 degrees 12 knots, gusting
Oh, you'd definitely be on the mystery trip, John.
Ryanair, Echo Lima, right here, contact
Already done.
Bye-bye. Jets on 31 Mike, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 23, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, pitch for 28 left, Jets on 31.
ATR next from Southampton.
Hello, good morning, Ryanair Flight 1 Tango, full establish, ILS way left. Runner 521 Tango Tower, good morning, continue approach to number 2, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 23, continue. Continue number 2, F1 Tango.
Just as it went in, unfortunately.
On 31 Mike, vacate 04, continue right Sierra.
Vacate 04, right Sierra, Jets on 3 Mike.
Runner 521 Tango, surface wind check is 260 degrees 10, Mach 23, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Flight 1 Tango.
Jets on 0 Mike, contact ground 12 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Contact ground 1 decimal 8, Jets on 3 Mike, stay.
The next aircraft in, EIHMT from Berlin, will be Brian's flight later on this evening. After this, I will have to connect the camera to a battery, otherwise we got nothing.
Good morning, Aegean 3 Delta Whiskey, 4.5 miles, runway 28 left.
Aegean 3 Delta Whiskey, good morning, continue the approach at number 1.
Continue approach, Aegean 3 Delta Whiskey.
Ryanair 521 Tango, vacate 05, continue right Sierra.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra, F1
I know, just the taxiway, look at all the nice little shiny new yellow markings all the way along. Got new lights as well the whole way along.
Wind check, 28 left.
Aegean 3 Delta Whiskey, surface wind check 250 degrees 10, Mach 23, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Aegean 3 Delta Whiskey.
Air Flight Tango, contact ground 12 decimal 8, bye-bye.
128 left, contact.
Aegean next from Athens. When they do the speed brake wave, is that a spoiler alert? Imagine how much it pained you to type that.
Tower, hello, Ryanair 33 Papa Alpha, establishing the ILS runway 2 left.
Ryanair 33 Papa Alpha, good morning. Continue approaching number 1 now. Surface wind check is 260 degrees 10 knots with a max of 23. Continue.
Okay, Ryanair 33 Papa Alpha.
Chair, the microphone is under the jacket to stop you all being deafened by the wind.
Aegean 3 Delta Whiskey, vacate right, Sierra 5, continue right again to join Sierra taxiway.
Sierra 5 to join Sierra taxiway, John. 3 Delta Whiskey.
Ryanair 33 Papa Alpha, surface wind check 250 degrees 10 knots, max 23, remain 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 2 left, clear to land, Ryanair 33 Papa Alpha.
Aegean 3 Delta Whiskey, contact ground 121, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Not 1.8, bye-bye, John 3 Delta Whiskey. Tower, hello, Short 6 Alpha Papa, ILS 2 left.
Max 6 Alpha Papa, good morning. Continue the approach. Your short number 1. Wind check is 250 degrees 10 knots with a max of 23. Continue.
Continue, Sherlock 6 Alpha Papa.
Right, we'll get the Ryanair from Birmingham touchdown, then absolutely need to connect the battery. Only take 2 seconds, hopefully. Battery turn.
Ryanair 33 Papa Alpha, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra.
Sierra 5 right on Sierra, Ryanair 33 Papa Alpha.
Max 6 Alpha Papa, surface wind check is 260 degrees 12, max 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Sherlock 6 Alpha Papa.
Ryanair 33 Papa Alpha, contact ground 121, decimal 8, bye-bye.
121 decimal 8, Ryanair 33 Papa Alpha, bye-bye. Morning 79 Hotel Delta, establish 28 left.
Ryanair 79 Hotel Delta, good morning. Continue the approach. You're just becoming number 1. Wind check 250 degrees 12, with a max of 20. Continue.
Continue Ryanair 79 Hotel Delta, thank you.
No, Jer, you're okay. I just,
6 Alpha Papa vacate
the
05.
buses are too much, they'll overwhelm the mics, so...
Mike 6 Alpha Papa, contact ground 121 at Malay, bye-bye.
21H, Mike 6 Alpha Papa, good day.
Final 79, Hotel Delta, surface wind check 250 degrees 12, max 20, will be 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 26, Ryanair 79, Hotel Delta.
Rescue 15, sir, good afternoon, or good morning, sir.
15,
This is Robert, thank you. Proceed along with 6 just hold shorter for me, 28 left initially. Are you happy then at that stage if I bring you on and I'll probably have to get you to vacate onto safe Sierra 3? Are you happy to get the full run?
No, I'm very happy to get any part of it, then we can go up there.
If that's what you can expect to do it in at least definitely one stop anyway. So just I'll have it for you very shortly. Just hold shorter for me, 28 left.
Anything else hold shorter for me? Good morning, Ryanair 299 Bravo, service on the later only 28 left.
Ryanair 299 Bravo, thank you. Good morning. Continue the approach. You are number 1.
Senior number 1, Ryanair 299 Bravo.
Rescue 15, proceed now enter me 28 left, and you can plan to vacate onto Sierra 3 for me.
Plan to take Sierra 3, rescue 15.
Rescue 15, you can continue for Sierra 7 for me actually. You're doing good to be there. So Sierra 7 and advise you.
Good speed, Sierra 7, rescue 15.
Ryanair 79 Hotel Delta, vacate Sierra 5, continue
Martin,
right Sierra,
morning to you.
contact ground 121 Decimal, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 128, have a good one, Ryanair 79 Hotel Delta.
Rescue 5, thank you, hold short now, volume is back to ground 121 Decimal, so 5. Ryanair 29 Bravo, wind check 260 degrees 12, max 20, made 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, only 28 left, Ryanair 299 Bravo, thank you.
May, morning to you.
the Ryanair 80 Sierra Kilo.
Ryanair 80 Sierra Kilo, good morning. Continue approach number 1.
Copy approach is number 1, Ryanair 80 Sierra Kilo.
Ryanair 299 Bravo, vacate 05, continue right Sierra.
05, the right on Sierra, Ryanair 299 Bravo, thank you.
Ryanair 80 Sierra Kilo, surface wind check 260 degrees 10 knots, max 20, remain 28
John.
left turn land.
Chat later. Thank you.
For land, Ryanair 80 Sierra Kilo.
Ryanair 299 Bravo, contact ground 121 bye-bye.
218, Ryanair 299 Bravo, goodbye. Dublin Tower, Shamrock 205 Island, 2
The 205, good morning, you can see the approach at number 2.
New approach, Shamrock 205.
Kilo vacate onto the Sierra taxiways, contact ground 121 Malay, bye-bye.
121.8 Sierra taxiways, Ryanair 80 Sierra Kilo.
Breeze picking up again, as you can probably hear.
205, surface wind check 250 degrees 10, max 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Shamrock 205.
Ian, you're welcome.
Max 69 X-ray, good morning. Continue approach at number 2, surface wind check 260 degrees 10 knots with a max of 18.
Copy, continue, Shamrock 69.
Shamak 205, vacate 04, right again, then onto the Sierra taxiway.
04, Roger, Sierra, Shamrock 205.
205, contact ground 121 Malay, bye-bye.
121, that's late, Shamrock 205.
Shark 69 X-ray surface wind check 250 degrees 10, max 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Left clear to land, Shark 69 X-ray.
Edwin, how do? Must be my charisma. Yeah. Be grand if I stop dropping things all the time. There we go.
Dublin Tower, good morning, Brilliant 62, full established, runway 2, ILS runway 28 left.
Brilliant 622, good morning to you. Continue the approach. You are number 1.
Continue approach number 1, Brilliant 62.
Mark 6 and X-ray vacate 05, continue right Sierra, contact ground 120 Malay. Bye-bye.
05 Sierra 28 from the 6 X-ray.
Brilliant 622, surface wind check 260 degrees 13, max 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Brilliant 62.
George, there was 5 while I was setting up, and then since I've turned the camera on, none.
Ryanair 59 Fox Papa.
Runner 59, Fox Papa, good morning. To continue the approach, your number 2, wind check is 250 degrees 15, Max 20.
Aviation 59 Fox Papa.
No. 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Hello, 256. Flight director, good morning. To continue the approach, you are number 2. 256.
Brian,
Brilliant, 622, good speed, be
thank
please
you,
maintaining Sierra
and
5.
enjoy the flight later. Enjoy the weekend too.
Brilliant 62.
Brilliant, 62 from Sierra 5, continuing the right turn to join the Sierra taxiway, please.
After Sierra 5, to the right via Sierra Brilliant 62.
Ryanair 59, Fox Papa, wind check 260 degrees 10 knots, Max 20, may 28 left, clear to land.
Clear time runway 28 left, Ryanair 59 Foxtrot Papa.
622, contact ground 12 Malay, bye-bye.
One to one, decimal A, Brilliant 62.
Runner 59, Fox Papa, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5, vacate ground Sierra. Ryanair 59 Foxtrot Papa.
Noosh and Sheila, how do?
Alright, question number 5, expect this wind check 260 degrees 7 knots, Max 20, may 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, on 3 in left, 56. Ryanair 59, Fox Papa, contact ground 12 Malay, bye-bye.
121 decimal 8, Ryanair 59 Foxtrot Papa.
Malay, bye-bye.
There's 128, bye-bye, 256.
Farmer, what do you reckon? Is there a bit of a clearance? Oh, you're never living that down. Yeah, clearance with it in about 20 minutes. 4 hours later. Emptying 3 litres of water out of me wellies.
Scandinavian 324, good morning, service wind check 260 degrees 13, back 23, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Not 28 left, gonna 324.
Tells you how cold it is. The camera battery is a 4.5 hour battery and it only lasted what, 2 hours 10 minutes. Same with the phone. The phone normally does a 6 hour stream, no problem. It's already down to 31%. SAS from Copenhagen next. I was just saying it was cold without saying it was cold, so it didn't trigger your counters, you know. Oh, that's not going to work. Oh, what's going on? There we go.
Tower Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha, ILS 28 left 6 miles.
Ryanair 1 Victor Alpha, good morning to you, continue continue the approach, number 2.
The approach, Ryanair 160.
That's right, yeah.
Southern Avian 32 Foxtrot by 805, continue right Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, scanning at 325.
There was false info online yesterday about an evacuation in T2, and the airport came on and said, no, there's no.
Southern Avian 32 Foxtrot, contact ground 12 Delta Malay. Bye-bye.
Scanning at 325.
And a 1 Victor Alpha, wind check 260 degrees 15, max 23, remain 28 left, there's land.
There's land 28 left, Ryanair 160.
Put a wee blanket around the batteries. Yeah. Nothing ever went on fire that way. May, that's the 100 years they've put on a 747, they've put it on a 380, I believe they've put it on a 321 and a 320 Neo. We had, I think, the 320 Neo here in Dublin a week and a half ago. You'll go back, you'll see it's one of our thumbnails, probably 2 weeks now. I had hoped to go down to Shannon and video the 380 leaving newly painted, but of course it left on a day I was working. Check this out. Oh, it's gone. That was the TC registered Froggy, I think we seen come in about an hour ago.
So, good afternoon.
Half hour ago even.
3 across my list, right?
Pacific Golf, good morning, continue the approach, number 1.
3 across, 3 across.
Final 1 Victor Alpha, Case Sierra 5, continue right Sierra.
Okay, Sierra 5, right, Sierra, right there.
DNO, welcome. 747 had an RTO a few days ago. Wow.
Right, 3 Echo Golf, wind check 260 degrees 15, max 23, remain 28 left, there's land.
Got the wave?
So 1 Victor Alpha, contact ground 12 Delta Malay. Bye-bye.
What's one destination, right? 1 Victor Alpha, right?
Good afternoon, you can see the approach, you are number 2. Continue.
Dublin Airport obviously having capacity issues. There was a NOTAM issued yesterday that there was no availability for category D or E diversions, so larger aircraft, triples, 7-8s, A330s, that they couldn't take any diversions, but they could take refueling stops only. Now I think that NOTAM expired this morning, unless they've extended it. Obviously a number of spaces on the remote stands already taken up by carriers from the Middle East that can't depart. Part of the reason, I imagine. No, gaming, I would imagine it, like I said, they're just there, it's more about parking. There's 1777 Emirates, 2 Qatar Dreamliners, and I believe an Etihad Dreamliner stuck over on the 5G stand, not being able to depart.
Delta surface wind check 260 degrees 13, max 21, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Stage left, clear to land, 56 Tango Delta.
Check this off, contact ground 121.8.
48, demonstrate, well, 30.
Ryanair 56, Tango Delta, vacate 05, continue right Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
05, right on Sierra, 121.8, Ryanair 56, Tango Delta. Have a good day.
Bernard, how do?
Mark 1 Kilo, wind check 260 degrees 13, max 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Mark 1 Kilo.
Seymour,
Ryanair 4, good morning to continue the approach, you're shortly number 1, wind check 250 degrees 12, max 21, continue.
To the approach, Ryanair 48.
XLR in from Heathrow.
Shark 1 Lima Kilo, vacate 05, continue right Sierra.
Tony, welcome.
05 Sierra, Shark 1 Lima Kilo.
Victor service wind check 250 degrees 12, max 21, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 43 Victor.
Ryanair 49 Delta Echo, good morning to you, continue the approach at number 2. Quebec Lima Kilo, contact ground 120 decimal 8, bye-bye.
120, Quebec 1 Lima Kilo, bye-bye.
Ryanair from Barcelona, about to touch down.
Thank you, Air Force Victor, continue on to the Sierra, ground 120 decimal 8, bye-bye.
120, bye-bye, Ryanair 43
Ryanair 49 Delta Echo, wind check 260 degrees 10 knots, max 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Ryanair 49 Delta.
Another Ryanair from Bratislava. They're running interference for each other, so you can't see the touchdown. Look.
Ryanair 49 Delta Echo, vacate 05, continue right Sierra, contact ground 120 decimal 8, bye-bye.
05 Sierra, and 118 Ryanair 49 Delta Echo, right?
Shredderhead says, wasn't lurking, I was working. Sarah Jane seems to be getting the hang of it now. Four-minute gap. Our next arrival will be a Ryanair from Porto. So have you gone onto Amazon, Sarah Jane, and bought one of those little mouse wigglers? Just a little mouse mat that you sit the mouse on, and it moves the mouse ever so slightly every couple of seconds. Keeps everything active. Apparently I'm in work right now. I'm joking, I'm in tonight. Eurowings A319 in from Dusseldorf after the Porto flight. Shredderhead, it's 600 plus. The last MAX to arrive there last week, complete their order of 210 MAX 8 aircraft.
77 Echo Whiskey, the surface wind is 260 degrees 12, max 19, minimum 5 knots, runway 28 left, you work clear to land.
Yes, land 28 left, Ryanair 79 degrees.
AJ, welcome. So they did place an order. It was 210 MAX 8s, and I believe they have an option for 50 MAX 10s once they're certified. We did mention last week as well, IAG have activated their option for an additional 1 or 2 A320neos for Aer Lingus. Not expected till next year or 2028 though. We'll also hopefully start seeing some of the 330neos in 2028 as well. Yeah, so their fleet is over 600. It's mostly obviously the 737. They have the Lauda fleet of 320s, and then they have the Learjets and the Bombardier Challengers used for crew shuttles, parts and stuff like that.
Surface wind 260 degrees 11, the maximum 19, minimum 5 knots.
I believe Adrian had the achievement at one point on Sky Cards of catching the entire Ryanair fleet. Shredderhead, gonna try to be the first bum on a 330neo. What are you gonna do when you can't say on it? So Porto just coming into view. I have to give it another minute or so. I will.
Dublin Doha, very good day, Eurowing 79 Whiskey is established, ILS 28 left.
Eurowing 79 Whiskey, continue, surface wind 260 degrees 10, maximum 19er, minimum 5 knots.
Continue, 79 Whiskey, thank you.
Carca, we'll check it out later. Thank you.
Ryanair 77 Echo Whiskey, turn right on Sierra and contact the ground, 121.8.
Sierra 118, Ryanair 77 Echo Whiskey.
Sarah Jade, that's right. There is a documentary starting on Monday night, I believe, on RTE. It's a two-part documentary about the rise of Ryanair. I think it's on at 9:50 on Monday night, or
Eurowing
8:50,
79 Whiskey, the
9:50 I
wind is
think.
260 degrees 14, maximum 19, minimum is 5 knots. Runway 28 left, 2 work clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Eurowing 79 Whiskey.
Wind 260 degrees 15 knots.
Thank you.
Sandra firing shots. Obviously, in relation to the Discord, folks, I'm still waiting for that notification that we all have to provide identity documents. Up until that point, we'll leave it where it is, but as soon as that happens, it'll be going bye-bye. We'll find an alternative solution. Eurowings 319. ERB, chat soon. Thank you for being here as always. Noosh, enjoy breakfast.
79 Whiskey, turn right onto Sierra and contact the ground on 121.8.
Right at Sierra and 121.8, Overmix 79 Whiskey, bye now.
Bye.
Ruby, that's actually a fair point. It does revert you to a teen account until you verify. I don't think there's anything in our Discord.
70 degrees 14, max 19, a minimum 7 knots, a runway 28 left 2 work to land.
Land to LF, Shamrock 65 Whiskey.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything in our Discord that lands in the classification like that. We'll see what happens. Some of Carca's pictures, you know, with peckers and blue tits in it. I'm annoyed with myself for that one. Aer Lingus from Frankfurt will be our next arrival.
Wind check 270 degrees 14 knots, go 20.
2 seconds, I've get a battery from the van, otherwise the phone running the stream connection is gonna die.
Shark 65 Whiskey, right Sierra, contact 121 decimal, bye.
Right Sierra 118, Shamrock 65 Whiskey, thanks, bye.
Ryanair
Chris,
24
we
Sierra
did. Thank
Bravo,
you very much.
70 degrees, 17 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 24 Sierra Bravo.
Captain Sickbag, welcome back. I even mentioned you at the time, Chris.
Fueling 1 Golf X-ray.
I didn't know whether it was you or a number.
Wind is 270 degrees, 15 knots.
Sorry now, that took way longer than it should have. As soon as I took the gloves off, hands froze. You know, because it's cold.
Ryanair 24 Sierra Bravo, right to the area, contact 121.8, bye-bye.
Right Sierra 121.8 by Ryanair 24 Sierra Bravo.
Fueling 1 Golf X-ray, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land. Ryanair 94 X-ray, X-ray tower, good morning. Your approach number 2, wind is 260 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 20, continue.
Newbie, welcome. Step away from the chat for 2 seconds and Sarah Jane lowers the tone straight away. Is it cold? Who knew? I know. Yellow socks from Paris.
Running 1 Golf X-ray, right Sierra, contact 121.8, bye-bye. Ryanair 94 X-ray, X-ray, wind is 260 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land. Gemstone 6 Bravo X-ray tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, number 2, wind is 260 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 20, continue. Continuing Gemstone 6 Bravo X-ray.
Ryanair from Naples next to land. Jackson, welcome.
Ryanair 94 X-ray right Sierra, contact 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 118, Ryanair 4 bye.
Gemstone 6 Bravo X-ray, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, true left, Gemstone 6 Bravo X-ray.
They were a little iffy about waving, so they decided not to.
Dublin Tower, Logan 25 Juliet Delta, established time is 28 left, speed 150 knots.
Logan 25 Juliet Delta Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, your number 2, wind is 260 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 20.
Continue 28 left, Logan 25 Juliet Delta.
Sarah Jane, it's okay. Adrian isn't here, but he reviews the chat later on, and he keeps a little notebook, and he puts a gold star beside those that lower the tone in his absence. ATR, it's Fav from Birmingham.
Gemstone 6 Bravo X-ray, vacate Sierra 4 and right Sierra.
Yeah, for Sierra, Gemstone 6 Bravo X-ray.
Gemstone 6 Bravo X-ray, contact 121.8, bye-bye.
Logan Air, ATR next from Aberdeen.
Logan 25 Juliet Delta, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Logan 25 Juliet Delta.
Dalek Delta, Walling at 720, final.
And it says Paul was up early
Running
today.
8720 Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, your number 2, the wind is 260 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 20.
Continue approach, number 2, Walling at 720.
Got up at 6:30 to go to the airport and chose violence. That's today's mood. I'm only resting. God help them though, when they see me crawling in from work in the morning at home, they better not annoy me, because I am working tonight. I'm going to be finishing about 1:30 or so anyway, so I can go home and get ready for work and shower, because it's cold, you know.
Logan 25 Juliet Juliet Delta, vacate Sierra 4 and right Sierra.
Okay, Sierra 4, right Sierra, Logan 25 Juliet Delta.
That shows you the stopping power of the old ATRs.
Boeing 8720,
Two attempts,
wind 260 degrees, 13
and they
knots,
still stop at 4.
20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Boeing 8720.
Logan 25 Juliet Delta, contact 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, Logan 25 Juliet Delta.
Oh, it's gone. Froggy, too high already.
Tower, hello, Speedbird 830 Delta, ILS 28 left at 6 miles.
Speedbird 830 Delta Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach. Your number 2, wind is 260 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 20. Continue.
Continue, Speedbird 830 Delta.
Yellow socks now, Barcelona. Yeah, I was going to start later for the displaced threshold, but we did promise Stephen when he was on one of our other streams that we'd get him coming in to Dublin on the Delta, so
Oh, hello, Ryanair, Tango Bravo, ILS 28 left, 7 miles.
Runner 2 times, Ryanair 3 Tango Bravo, apologies. Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach. Your number 2, wind is 260 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 20.
Number 2, Ryanair, Tango Bravo.
Swelling 8720, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, Boeing 7820.
Speedbird 830 Delta, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 28 left, Speedbird 830 Delta.
Swelling 8720, contact 121.8, bye-bye.
218, bye-bye, Boeing 8720.
David, thank you very much. Gifting 5 memberships. Welling turning off the Sierras like they stole it. British Airways 321 next from Heathrow.
Ryanair 31 Yankee X-ray, 8 miles, ILS 28 left.
Ryanair 31 Yankee X-ray Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach. Your number 2, wind is 250 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 20.
Continue approach, Ryanair 31 Yankee X-ray.
Speedbird 830 Delta, right Sierra, contact 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 121.8, Speedbird 830 Delta, bye.
Ryanair 3 Tango Bravo, wind is 250 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Ryanair 3 Tango Bravo.
Ryanair from Copenhagen.
5 Kilo Echo with you, ILS 2 that's
Shark 5 Kilo Echo Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach to number 2, wind is 250 degrees 8 knots, go 620.
Continue approach, number 3 Shark 5 Kilo Echo.
Next arrival will be a Ryanair from Edinburgh.
Ryanair 31 Yankee X-ray, right on Sierra, contact 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra and 118 for Ryanair 31 X-ray, bye-bye.
Shark 5 Kilo Echo, wind 250 degrees 11 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
And 2 that's Shark 5 ground. Tower low, Shamrock 681, ILS 2, that's 164.
Shark 681 Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach to number 2, wind is 250 degrees 12 knots, gusting 20.
Continue, Shamrock 681.
Mel from Madrid.
Shark 5 Kilo Echo, continue right Sierra, contact 121.8, bye-bye.
I turn Sierra 1218, Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo, bye-bye.
Shark 681, wind is 250 degrees 11 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 2 left, Shamrock 681.
Ruby's crew Scarborough.
Tower Local 60 Whiskey, service ILS 2
Aer Lingus from Geneva next to land.
Continue approach number 2.
320 Neil. And then we have a Toulouse KLM A321 Neil.
Shamrock 681 right Sierra, contact 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Right Sierra, contact 121 decimal 8, Shamrock 681, go ahead.
KLM 63 Whiskey, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 22, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to 60. Tower, Gemstone 39 Victor, with you established to final.
Gemstone 39 Victor Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach number 2, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 22.
Continue approach Gemstone 39 Victor.
These KLM 321s look really well. Obviously, we prefer Wookiees, but Geraldo, welcome back.
KLM 63 Whiskey, right Sierra, contact 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Right Sierra 1218, bye-bye, Kilo 60 Whiskey.
Gemstone 39 Victor, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 22, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Gemstone 39 Victor.
Ryanair 17 November Echo 165 to 4 and we're on the ILS for 28 left. Ryanair 17 November Echo Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, number 2, wind is 250 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 22, continue.
Continue, Ryanair 17 November Echo.
ATR from Liverpool.
Stone 39 Victor, right Sierra, contact 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra, ground 121 destination, Stone 39 Victor.
Ryanair 17 November Echo, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 22, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 17 November Echo.
Ryanair from Madrid next to land.
Hello, Ryanair 88 X-ray Golf with you. Establish silence 28 left, just coming up on 5 miles.
Ryanair 88 X-ray Golf Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, you're shortly number 1, the wind is 250 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 22.
Thanks, continuing Ryanair 88 X-ray Golf.
Paul, welcome to the Spotters Club. Thank you very much.
Ryanair 17 November Echo, right Sierra, contact 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra then 21-8, Ryanair 71 November Echo. See ya.
Ryanair 88 X-ray Golf, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 22, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Ryanair 88 X-ray Golf.
Ryanair 72 Yankee Yankee Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, you're number 2, wind is 260 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 22, continue.
2
Ryanair from Seville. Don't forget, folks, if you are in the Spotters Club or you have been gifted a membership, in your perks there is a link to our Discord group. Should you so wish it. Not mandatory, of course.
Ryanair 88 X-ray Golf, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra 21-8, Ryanair 88 X-ray Golf. Thanks, see ya.
Ryanair 72 Yankee Yankee, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 22, runway 28 left, clear to land.
That's a left, Ryanair 72 Yankee.
Lorenzo, welcome back. Another Ryanair Max from Budapest next.
Good
Aer
afternoon,
Lingus from
Tower 34
Zurich.
Julius. We're fully established, I left 28 left.
Sherman 34 Juliet Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, number 2, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 22, continue.
The approach, just out of interest, when was that last wind shear reported?
I haven't heard of one in about 3 hours, but I'll just ask.
Oh, that's all good, thanks for that.
Yeah, last one we had was, I think, 9:47.
Oh, that's alright, still on the ATIS, that's all.
Gotcha, I'll tell them to. Ryanair 72 Yankee Yankee right Sierra, contact 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Right, 018 to Ryanair, 72 Yankee, bye-bye.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, wind 260 degrees, 9 and optical 217, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 34 Juliet. Ryanair 227 Papa.
Ryanair 227 Papa Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, number 2, wind 260 degrees, 9 and optical 217.
Continue approach, right left, Ryanair 227 Papa.
Johnny, welcome. The best before date on crisp is always a Friday. What?
Shamrock 34 Juliet, vacate Sierra 4 and then behind the Ryanair right on Sierra.
Sierra 4, behind the Ryanair, right Sierra, Shamrock 34 Juliet.
Ryanair 227 Papa, wind 260 degrees, 8 nautical 617, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 28 left, Ryanair 227 Papa.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, thanks for that. Ground now 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
29, Shamrock 34 Juliet, bye.
Ryanair 800 737-8
Shamrock
from
6 Hotel Romeo
Namanga.
Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, your number 2, wind 260 degrees, 8 nautical 617.
Okay, continue approach number 2, Shamrock 6 Hotel Romeo.
Next pub quiz I'm in Shredderhead. That better come up while I'm eating a packet of crisps, having a drink, answering questions.
Ryanair 227 Papa, right on Sierra, contact 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Sierra 121 this way, Ryanair 22
7 pub. Shark 6 Hotel Romeo, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 15, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Shark 6 Hotel Romeo.
We have Ryanair in Budapest a few minutes ago. Now it's Aer Lingus'
Foxtrot
turn.
3 Whiskey Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach to number 2, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots. Continue approach, Foxtrot 3 Whiskey.
If you heard that just in the background, the onboard computer altitude call out. Behind this, I believe, although I'm not too sure because I might miss it, a Luxair Dash 8. Sorry. Just reading through their heads. Who said that? It was a dirty look. There was a dirty look. I thought that.
Shark 6 Hotel Romeo, vacate Sierra 5, continue right to Sierra, contact
Flight
ground.
Coco.
That's flight, bye-bye.
Sierra 5,
How did,
Sierra, ground,
how did your first flights go?
Hotel Romeo, thank you, bye-bye.
I did put up a message on the community post, but you didn't answer.
Luxair 3 Whiskey, wind is 250 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 15, runway
Bruce,
28 left,
welcome
clear
back.
to land.
I 28 left, clear to land, Luxair 3 Whiskey.
If someone could just type in the chat there for Car Spotter to check live. I don't think they are. They're talking about RTOs. That was probably about an hour ago, was it?
Shark 3
That we were
Golf Mike
talking
Tower,
about that.
good afternoon. Continue approach to number 2 to traffic short finals, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 16, continue.
Please approach Emirates 3 Golf Mike.
Luxair Dashi.
Luxair 3 Whiskey, vacate Sierra 5, then right Sierra.
Sierra 5 on the right, Sierra, Luxair 3 Whiskey.
Luxair 3 Whiskey, expedite, vacate, please traffic 2 miles behind.
Expediting, Luxair 3 Whiskey.
Shark 3 Golf Mike, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Shark 3 Golf Mike.
Qatar 3 Whiskey, thank you for the speed. Contact 1217, bye. 865 was control.
Tower, hello. Swiss 477 Lima, Island, England.
Swiss 477 Lima Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, your number 2, wind is 250 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 18, continue.
Copy, continue, Swiss 477 Lima.
This is Aer Lingus from Munich. Apparently I have form for completely missing the Dashi departure one day. We were on Horizon and we had seen the Dashi come in on the other side and we were waiting for it to leave, and whatever happened, I hadn't seen it leave at all.
Swiss 477 Lima, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Swiss 477 Lima.
Swiss 321 Neo
Dublin Shamrock 9
from
Mike Romeo
Zurich
28
next,
left.
and then an A330
Shark 9
from
Mike Romeo, Tower, good
Las
afternoon.
Vegas.
Continue approach, your number 2, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 18.
Continue Shamrock 9 Mike Romeo.
Sorry.
Swiss 477 Lima, vacate next right Sierra 5, then right Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, Swiss 477 Lima.
Fly Coco, unfortunately not, no.
Shamrock 9 Mike Romeo, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Fly Super, welcome
Clear
along.
left Shamrock 9 Mike Romeo.
Swiss 477 Lima, contact 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Ground point 8, goodbye, Swiss 477 Lima.
Aer Lingus A330 from Las Vegas. Scott says I'll be on that
Mike
flight
Romeo,
in 2
Red
weeks
Sierra,
coming home.
1.8. Bye-bye.
Sierra 121.8, Shamrock 9, Mike, Denmark, bye.
Jefferson, anyone else? Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach to number 1. There's a runway inspection in progress. Wind 250 degrees 9 knots, gusting 20. Jefferson, 1 Alpha, continue approach.
We've an ATR postie from Bristol next, and then Transavia from Paris, Orly. 320 Neil. I shall say nothing, only joking on it.
Wind check, please.
So, May is in chat discussing the time she was on Adrian's channel. He said she didn't like retro, and he was really mean about it. I'm joking, by the way.
Runway 28 left, back to ground, 11.8. Thank you, ready, country.
Gemstone 81 Alpha, wind 260 degrees 14 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
It's a bit mad, isn't it? Having a go with someone just because they don't like a particular plane.
Good, Tower, hello, Foxtrot, entry product established on ILS, runway 28 left.
Frontal A3 Bravo Victor Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach to number 2, wind 260 degrees 14 knots, gusting 20.
Continue the approach, runway 28 left, number 2, Frontal A3 Bravo Victor.
Knew that a Dragon Noah hiding. Alistair, hello. Sorry. All out with the wooden spoon, stirring things up.
Contact ground, 1 decimal 8, bye.
040, 1 clear, jump side, 1 out.
Frontal A3 Bravo Victor, wind 260 degrees 11 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Frontal A3 Bravo Victor.
Good afternoon, Dublin Tower, Ryanair 464, back, established ILS, runway 28 left.
Runner 464 Quebec Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, your number 2, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 20.
Continue approach, Ryanair 464 Quebec.
260 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 20.
Thank you.
I don't like the look of the Dreamlifter. It looks odd. The Beluga, you can see they built it to look like that. The Dreamlifter just looks like, let's lob an extension on a 747. Transavia from Paris. Can't tell. That looked heavy. Don't know. Dave Flynn, how do?
Franz at A3, Bravo Victor, continue right Sierra, contact 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Sierra, in wave 121.8, Francois 83, Bravo Victor, bye-bye.
Ryanair 464 Quebec, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 464 Quebec. Tower Doha, Shamrock 643, ILS 28 left.
Shamrock 643 Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, your number 2, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 20.
Continue, approach Shamrock 643.
Sandra, it's the same with the Super Guppy. That's what it's called, isn't it? The Super Guppy? Yeah, it's just some things were never meant to be made. Ryanair from Alicante. Got us a convoy. Cemented that landing anyway.
Ryanair 78 Hotel Delta Tower, good afternoon.
Oh, they are. There's no
2,
question
wind
they are
260
absolute
degrees, 7 knots,
engineering
gusting 20.
marvels, but ugly.
Ryanair 464 Quebec, right Sierra, contact 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Right Sierra, contact 121 decimal 8, Ryanair 464. Goodbye.
Shamrock 643, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Shamrock 643.
See, Sheila, I think if you were to ask most people, that's how it starts for most of us. Like, for me, it was my grandfather and my father bringing me to the airport. I've done the same with my kids. They now hate me for it, but I'm only listening. I think if I was to put it this way, amazed by aviation as a child into my early teens, got distracted, came back to it. That's probably the story for most people. And I think it's usually at the point, like for me, where you have your own kids and you remember doing something fun with your parents, or you remember doing something fun with your grandparents, and you repeat the process. A10, you don't speak bad of my A10. Warthog is one of my favourite planes ever.
Here, contact ground 118, 643. Goodbye.
Ryanair 78 Hotel Delta, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, gusting 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, get land and
Ryanair from Bristol.
Ryanair 78 Hotel Delta, right on Sierra, contact 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 118, see you.
But that's it, Matt. Obviously, you're growing up, you get distracted by things. You reassess what's important as you get older. It sounds silly, but you know what I mean. I read one of these motivational posts that says, embrace the hobbies you had when you were younger. You were actually onto something, you just didn't realise it. And I think that's perfectly defining that. I was mental, and I mean mental, sitting up till all hours of night reading books about aviation, wanting to be a pilot, and starting my PPL. And then what? Social life took over. Growing up took over. I don't know. Correct, Shredderhead? Michael just landed on the Alicante from Ryanair, home for St. Patrick's Week. Welcome back, Michael. Are we doing our mandatory St. Patrick's Day stream with our modified sounds? Our next arrival, 2 minutes out, Aer Lingus from Vienna.
Shark 6 November Lima Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 degrees, 14 knots. Gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shark 6 November Lima.
I was working for last year's St. Patrick's Day. We done it the year before. You know, the first time ever someone set up an hour ahead of me and has done it every day since. That is, of course, unless either of the two lads are planning something, I let them do it. I don't want to be taking up the chances they get, because obviously the way my shifts work, I get more days off during the week, whereas they're mostly weekends. So if they have days off during the week, especially for St. Patrick's Day, I let them come out to play.
Wind check 250 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 20.
This is our Aer Lingus from Vienna. I was going to say I'm safe. St. Patrick's Day isn't on a Sunday. But Dean is planning on streaming. Okay. Hopefully he has a load of AI St. Patrick's Day video clips ready for us. Don't know about you, but I'll high five to that. He's going to text me now in a minute going, I hate you.
Shark Shamrock 6 November Lima, right Sierra, contact 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Right Sierra 121 decimal 8, Shamrock 6 November Lima, bye.
So we're into the last 15 minutes or so before I'm going to go home. We have an ATR from Birmingham and an Aer Lingus 320 Neo from Barcelona. They look like they're the only two that are going to land in that time.
Gemstone 65 Yankee Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 degrees 12 knots, gusting 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Gemstone 65 Yankee.
Farmer, thank you very much for being here. Have to go. A set of twins arrived. Thanks for your time. I see there was a rare. Was it quads or quints? A rare birth of lambs as well. Quads, yeah. Fair play to you though. This time of year, I imagine that's a round the clock thing. Patricia, you are most welcome. At what point did you fall asleep? May, thank you as always for being here, and we'll chat to you soon. Can we get a twofer? Yay! Joe, welcome to the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. You never know, mate. Hopefully next week we'll have our Qatar back.
We're 4 miles and left to it.
Shark 5 Whiskey Golf Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach to number 2 to traffic Shark Finals. Wind is 250 degrees 12 knots, gusting 20, continue.
Continue, Shark.
Like rats dessert. Shredderhead, chat soon. Absolutely. If you want, get one of the mods to throw the link up for tomorrow's stream if you already have it scheduled. If not,
Clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 5, skis off.
765 Yankee Tanks, 121.8, bye-bye.
10 to 1 tomorrow, there you go. So Cavan Bird Feeder Camp is the channel on YouTube. If you haven't, do subscribe to it.
Good afternoon, continue approach number 2, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 20.
Singapore, China 7812.
So I see we have a Ryanair from Stansted, and quickly behind that a positioning flight for Aer Lingus from Shannon. So we'll end on the Shannon positioning flight, inbound EILRA. If you haven't, do watch that. The chickens are hilarious.
Shark 5, Whiskey Golf, right Sierra, contact 121.8, bye-bye.
Right, Sierra 128, Shamrock 5, skis off, bye-bye.
Ryanair 7812, wind 260 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 21, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Ryanair 7812.
Most welcome, Ruby. Sandra, I was like number 1. What? I don't understand the race for likes. No one can tell you're number 1. It doesn't announce it. Like, it's just knowing, is it, that you won? Folks, as always, thank you for joining me from early today. Hopefully it was interesting. We got to see plenty of heavies in the first hour of the stream because they were all delayed with the wind. So if you only just come in later, when we're finished, go back to the start. Lots of ribbons and streamers and heavy arrivals. You know, I might just stick it on replay. Yeah. Anyway, Ryanair from Stansted.
992, let's do it, let's.
Shark 992 Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, your number 2 to traffic short finals. Wind is 260 degrees, 17 knots. Continue.
2, that's it.
And here comes the rain just as I'm finishing. It always does this. I think you're being smart, ending before the rain gets here.
7812, right Sierra, contact 121.
Last plane.
Bye-bye.
Oh,
That's Sierra 121, Ryanair 7812.
Shamrock 992, wind 260 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 21.
Mods, as always,
runway 28 left.
thank you
clear
very
to
much
land.
for being here.
Clear land, Shamrock 992.
to those that gifted or joined the Spotters Club. Thank you. You are most welcome. Sorry, I'm just having to put a power bank away from the rain. Enjoy chair spinning. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one tonight. Anyway, EILRA positioning in from Shannon. Last plane. Don't forget Mother's Day on Sunday.
Jefferson 67 Foxtrot Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach to number 2, wind 260 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 21. Continue. Jefferson 67 Foxtrot.
So, happy Mother's Day to all the mammies out there.
Shark 992, Sierra 4, right Sierra, contact 121, that's all the best.
Yeah, 40, 128, Shamrock 992, thanks, yep.
Right, folks. I shall coordinate with the other two gentlemen, see what maybe Casey, Brian, he may be doing something too. And yeah. Normally I say see you Monday, but we'll see what the lads want to do and I'll update you. Thanks everyone, and yeah, enjoy your weekend. Bye bye.